Oh, this core flame is the best.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even Boss Lady said so, I'd be excited.
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging. Isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it all alone, me.
Let's solve this first.
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you. Don't.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me? As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind,
name is
I would
Cyphera.
still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far? I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
It's really painful to say that.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
These humans.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Air's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
She's reached the underdog.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Cyphera. Man, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aw, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. Where did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the black side. Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be a princess at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
Damn.
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
Such a misread.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera,
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? Pauper, thief, con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
stop it, Cyphera.
She's hyperventilating.
I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and
She is hyperventilating.
stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
I'm not gonna
Cypher,
say anything, but
You're
I'm
an
just gonna
honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Ooh. These folks in black are not responding to provocations nor receiving fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure, fear, planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization seizes their mission to eradicate the crisis hairs. I read some shading accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identities and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
Are you truly so terrified of the Era Nova the crisis hairs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Trevor is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I have always will. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Huh? Aglaya is dead? What do you mean? What do you mean Aglaya is dead?
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this? Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still
Don't worry,
alive.
fine. I will pull you.
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Let's try it.
Ainon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time.
I see.
So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Martellously. Is this blasted?
Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Ainon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Do it.
Cartoonist. You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonius. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
So you just turn to but no way. Just turn so no.
And the city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Aglaya turned to Diana's bracelet. Cipher. What is in a cipher? Yeah. Nice.
Dunham came back before us. Well,
Dunham. You're back. How's everything? Rangers, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Prateros, were you in the city when it happened?
Oh,
What exactly went down?
I was still streaming, by the way.
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that
Streaming.
moment. Eyewitnesses only saw
I'm still streaming.
It's fine. Just tell me.
I'm streaming.
eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos air bath.
It's perfect time to start streaming.
Oh, God.
Aglaya turning
She
to a
showed no signs of
bracelet
life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too
Aglaya
afraid to jump to
turned
conclusions.
bracelet.
After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
Yeah.
She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Oh yeah, that's clear. So it's just silver.
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the abyss didn't immediately
still
resort to
streaming.
violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps
It's because of the core flames. They want core flames. Spectre blinding would help. Let's go find Lady Tree. As she understands Aglaya's mind best, of course, Dan Hung still's muted.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened,
No.
but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Hyacinth will have some PTSD. After seeing Aglaya's
Thank you,
death turn to a
Lord
bracelet.
Prateros.
Anyways, let's see. Let's go to the TVTV. Wait.
The myths are empty.
I cannot spoil. I have arrived. I assign.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
Why? That's it. That's
I'm
it.
fine. I've been staying
Yeah,
close to Lady
plus does he
Treevy
know how
and
to
Lady
act
Trinan
as a
after the
female?
incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly.
Yeah.
They need someone with them now.
Yeah. The question is, does he know how to act like a female? Exactly.
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessing, clearing her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now.
Yeah.
Please,
It's fine. I can handle
I
it.
can act as female.
What I've lost
Act as female.
is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, They've
can
lost a
put tampons
1,000-year-old
on
bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
As we go over my altar. Waiting room. Let's go, my dear chatters. Chat. Let's go the way to search for Treby. I wonder where she went. Treby nuts. Yeah. Treby nuts.
Snowy.
Yeah.
Little Gray,
Treby.
you're back.
No.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong. So don't be hard on yourself.
Don't be such a melancholic, Treby. You know, I've been
We were
spoiled few
always by
times that
Aggie's
you got
side throughout
killed.
this
Treby
long
turned
journey.
into a
So,
doll.
we understood her
Treby got
thoughts better than
stabbed.
anyone.
Treby dead.
She knew she wouldn't see the
Both.
end of the flame chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation
Both.
for the future of everyone.
Both. There's no.
I know what Aglaya expected of
They
me.
say no kill a kill, but this is kill a
Right now, the
kill.
last thing Akama
love-
needs is a leader
I love
wallowing in
kill a
self-pity.
kill. Your favorite.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right.
She just turned
I think
herself into a Titan.
now's the right time.
My days good. Hyacin got sabotaged. Of course she's dead. No, Hyacin sacrificed herself. So she's really dead. Hyacin. She. Yeah. Oh. You see that you still haven't done with the 3.2 quest. Such. Yeah. He's dead. So what is it? Bill. Yeah, what? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see that. Yeah, what is it? Bella. Now playing Starbucks. They died. I've been spoiled for a few times for like it just like kill a kill all over again. No, not kill a kill. No, Akame ga kill. Akame ga kill. Yeah, even the male protagonist died. There's only one protagonist left. Your favorite character is dead. Finan. Just Finan. Kill. Akami got killed. I was just Akami. No. She. It has two different endings for manga and anime. Yeah, there are two different endings.
Finan, my humble student,
Manga
my trusted
mostly
colleague.
died in anime.
As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible.
Yeah.
I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the
Kindness
debate.
is just ugh.
He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer.
Yeah.
But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity.
dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world bearer of Emporius.
Yeah,
The gate to
it's the
Emporius'
deliverer.
future.
It's the deliverer, right?
Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars.
Please
and
don't remind me of
inspire
the
hope
final
in the
lesson.
hearts of humanity.
Okay, in fact, it's really like stabbing.
I will be waiting at the end of the west wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dolang, can you do me a favor?
Can you do a favor? Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door.
It's the Black
At the
Cloak.
lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will
So you're
speak
in
at the Marmorial Palace.
First one.
Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future
Don't worry,
and the
just,
flame chase
those
journey
at the
to
moment.
attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Yeah, because Aglaya turned into a bracelet. Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Hey, it's the big boy.
Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
So Finan became the leader. Finan became the leader of
Your
Chrysos
assistant
heirs.
is now
Finan
here.
became the
Take
leader of
this.
Chrysos heirs. Oh!
You've completed it.
Oh my.
Dawnmaker.
The Dawnmaker.
The name I've chosen for
So
it.
this espada is called Dawnmaker.
Before
Very
dawn,
fitting.
prepare for battle. For tomorrow,
Very fitting for
wield
Finan.
your
Since
sword.
the sword is similar
Befits
to the
your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam
I want
with
you in the bottom of
golden
Black
flames. Its
Blacksmith
blade
company.
will
You're the one who allowed to have a description to build such great
wield
weapons.
it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonus. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Because I am here. That was Finan would say.
Step up to lead Akama?
Yes. Because he is Finan.
Not long ago,
I'm sorry for those who just
I
want to
spoke
play.
at the Citizens' Assembly.
Because I am
at
Finan, no,
dawn.
I'm Kevin Kaslana.
I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod
Of course,
Aglaya,
Aglaya
who guarded
became the
Holy
remnant of the
City
bracelet.
for a millennium.
Of course, she's turned to bracelet
indeed
just because she's only weak and damn those cleaners.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
cleaners.
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Yeah! Yeah, find those murderers.
I felt the same as all of you initially.
Holy goodness.
I wanted to stand here beside you to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them.
The tone, it's so good. It's so good. I love this speech. I love this speech, man.
But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers.
Unease.
Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm
This is
we
why I
may
lost
do to each
50
other
for
is
this.
gone.
Come here, find it.
No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Yeah.
Fainan has a way with words.
Yeah.
Indeed.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila.
Aquila.
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times.
Holy
A place
goodness.
for the kind
The way
people
he's
Aglaia
told,
dreamed of.
The way he speaks.
The kind of people foretold in prophecy.
So good. It's so good.
A better people.
Yes. This is the kind of version of Kevin. I love it.
Better people!
Better people.
Better people! Better people!
Yeah. Let's find it for you.
People! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaia left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the gold weaver, Aglaia, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Damn. Let us comment your prayers for praying for Aglaia over her death. Chat. We are about to pray, chat.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
I know, Trian. Just...
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so
Goodbye,
approachable.
Professor Anaxa.
Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Castris.
Goodbye, Castros.
Goodbye, Castris.
Claya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Uh-huh.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, child,
this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you.
My day.
Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymoose.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera, you... seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphera. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees
What
in the
kind of
Holy
Robin
City?
Hood are you, Cyphera?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphera?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hycelia.
Oh my god, not this crying scene.
The only
man.
things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right? I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dodos. Glaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie. Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Well, that's basically true. It's rather to be
Are you really
human,
planning to just
be
stand there
emotionless
forever?
truth.
Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself after she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movements, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Cavali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion.
What conclusion?
That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Cavali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
Oh yeah, the graduation.
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight.
But I still...
With the city's defenses in shambles.
I still go visit there after my graduation.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
Yeah.
But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now.
Right.
But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Yo, the big favor? God damn, brother. I still love Cypher's boss.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Yeah, I doubt Ragnar is still gaining a lot of money than usual. And now, in the perspective of Einstein.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
Yeah.
But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtier's duty, after all.
Yeah. Shut it, fat fuck.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
Yeah.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
And I'm in perspective for Hyacinth.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
I don't know. That depends on your... That depends.
However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Silence. Silence, Biden.
Firstly, call me
Professor
Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
Yeah. Yeah, it is cute.
I have nothing left to say.
Next.
Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Because I am professor doesn't mean that I would skip. But skip, yes, sure.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Nothing very useful for my phone.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me?
Me?
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero?
Nice.
How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but
what?
I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
Jesus.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past, but I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the back line and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny, what are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquala's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Jesus Christ. What is Kate?
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
Cat.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny? Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
About the problem in the sky. I'm feeling abilities.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Yeah.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot of things I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and the extra pair of hands translated to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Okay. Man. It's the stressless ghost. They're gonna do wrong. It's traveling in world. Oh,
The
yeah,
chroma
baby.
coffer is vibrating.
Harvest.
There must be memories of an ancestor. This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
This is to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives.
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Right. This is pretty much cute, I see.
I am Ch.Cynthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who has awakened me?
Who has awakened me? Is it I, the ghost of
It's I.
Spartan?
Ch.Cynthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion, and retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Ch.Cynthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Why did you say this sounds like Peter Collins, man? Like,
Thank
seriously.
you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Sounds like Peter Collins. Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? How do you suggest handling investigators of water? I've been practicing getting my spirit tank made some progress. Now, as long as I have a spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to create a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the water first are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I get a hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water did form the huge technician and stabilize the ritual basin. It's likely only let one person through. And as Fasicals praised the same way, your transcends service as they've said, ready to come back through the vortex once you connect your ancestral spirit. Yuleika and I will be there waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the precious steps of the real fancy dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Is it gonna be Innovator Lune? Innovator Lune?
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treepy here too? And who's that next to her? Ah, I think I know who that is.
Cypher.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Give me some big strawberry with the nuts.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
What?
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here.
Cyphera.
So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Sky Folk.
Uh-huh.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Oh man,
Syphe cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Kind of good to see.
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry. She's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Alchema lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Let's go.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. Ectra, legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
Core flames.
Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame-chased journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos Heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet Trebios' prophecies never fail.
Trebios is the goat.
Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. was a huge help, Danny. What's wrong, Danny?
So the result is that I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the sky will bend dusk and the dawn. I could somehow send a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission.
Really OP.
We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll was simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. Was Lord Cretaros.
Yet you saved his life even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Cretaros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Cretaros must have done that to become a better man.
You think it's true courage to forgive? You're every bit as strong as your ancestors had assigned.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother, it's me. Your Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How?
Oh, nice.
Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now... I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Yes.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with sky, and will also end with sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay, until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, though struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solopus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay our god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Okay, what's going on here? It's like it's been a while from watching the dark cutscenes, and it's not.
I know
nothing
this is a big
bad.
ask, Namazune. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall. That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of twilight and restore compassionate sky to Euphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore...
Furthermore what?
While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Yeah.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Aku. The guest of honor has arrived.
Yay, Hyacinth's back.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People.
Yeah.
They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, pass into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
So what's next then? Head to the fortress as well. Now then. I haven't went there. What the hey? What the hey, man?
They'll surely seize the core flame.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We are assembled, baby.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light, yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Here it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it was a bit laggy.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
So this is the bridge.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Oh, damn.
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Premnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seleucus' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Yeah, because Anaxa was
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Who is she? Oh damn, that's big. That's kinda big. Don't you think?
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Let's give it a sec. Chest. Always chest first, baby. I recently using this team because it's fun. Right here, I'm using this team.
No surprise there.
But if I can't get out here with this team, DOT is fun, man.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What is on your side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen. In any case, exploring dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
We can use it.
Probably tap so. How about it? Got any keys?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Nemi, can I borrow your powers?
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done!
traces of time are super obvious. I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum is far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memmy, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
Oh,
there we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural, and now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
Damn.
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the sky folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And Rain Folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness, the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Hero Seliosi, how did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up? Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh, damn.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene. Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather in the mural. There! That's circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me. Said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Let's try. It's the puzzles. I'm gonna pay for that.
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
The puzzles.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a winged Pegasus?
It looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson, could it be the legendary
Pegasus?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Let's go follow that guy.
Legend has it that the hero of Seleucia was always flanked by two winged demons. Soulless and luminous were her steeds and comrades. It disappeared.
dissipated.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Air of sorrow. You mean area
It's
of
so
sorrow
heavy that
from
it's hard to breathe.
How did I simply do that in the game there?
Was that Lunabus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
Can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
So that
Lady Lunabus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am a descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabus, aren't you? And that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solobus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
I can hear the giggling horse.
Understand now.
Ow. You must be March. I mean, what of the March?
You must have been tormented
Animal
by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunibus, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
It's gonna say rawr. Rawr.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide.
Don't worry, I got this. Me and my dog team. Me and my dog team will handle this. Even though they're not built.
Enjoying yourself?
Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye.
Stay away. Enjoying yourself?
No. No. Yes.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world.
My dog team.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My dog team, man. Ah!
The fire is out.
Fine. Fine. It's fine. What you said. I will go say fuck you. Come on, break him. I think I said
Lord
fine.
Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Like you asked for it. You asked for it.
Enjoy yourself. Stay away. I will tell everything. Burn to ashes! Time to cleanse the field. Attack detected. Attack detected.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
So strong.
Be of your body and mind.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
There.
It's over.
Solibus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Hyacinth's descendant.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered skies, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the pure flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul. As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades.
Yes, comrade. Ano na yung one big rush?
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Cynthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunavis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Open sesame. Finally, some action. Secondly, Morphle and his hard forward just listen to their goddamn cutscenes. I deeply apologize. But, yeah.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, the Sky Titans really take the side of the Sunfolk.
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us, Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
Yeah.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Power of time couples energy. That's a great idea, man. That's a great idea. But that would... Where is it active?
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner. Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Eternal of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work.
Circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Come on. There.
Mechanism deactivated.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
Yeah.
Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Oh, wait.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
There we go.
No danger detected. We'd never let you go.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
What's this? Is there getting past it? I guess. Anyways, let's continue another part of our journey. Bam. There we go. I'll do that after I finish this story. So I can just there we go.
The turn of dawn in the sky, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Yeah.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Mimi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment.
I see.
The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them and mold them. All done.
Thank you, Mimi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Let us witness to the comments. Where is it? There we go.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I know it. The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
That sounds good. I like it.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand.
Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. While they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, daughter of dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. You are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
Lunibus.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Hey.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila, even though they have been corrupted by the black tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
We're beyond the seal. Make information. And don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
I love fighting.
Existence is meaningful. Enjoying yourself?
This red shot is so annoying.
Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Recalibrating. All will be swept away by the wind. Unite our goals.
It's amazing. Market manifestation is letting other side of the mirror.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind compass.
Sure thing.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunibus. patients repossess their hope for life.
What a kind answer.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. The Titan King say how to make a profit, but the Black Tide goes on running. Oh,
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first.
We're here.
No danger detected.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Ah, please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Where did the Sky Folk go after Seliosi challenged the god? Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Inspection complete. And suspicious. Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all. Eternal. Let us dance once more. Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. Share good fortunes. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Rest now, Titan.
The celestial globe looks complete. But it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damage, but it's missing an energy source.
Hard drives?
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
front of Mr. Worldwide. I am Puzzle
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go for the one?
We need to find the last coin before I go to proceed. Oh, there it is. There's the last one. 5. There we go. I'm so smart. Anyways, deal.
All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zacharias.
Give me that.
Full of supplies. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial robe. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Left. We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward. curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
I think that
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Earl's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Syllabus.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Oh, it's already active. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Let's solve it. Someone solve it. Don't worry, I'm good at puzzles. Puzzles are my thing. The simplest thing. Oh my goodness.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Let's go.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god part. I sense resentment, terror. But as for her,
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood. That sword you wield, it seems familiar. Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged. Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's form.
Wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Sky Folk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Yeah.
Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands.
Only will be swept away by the wind.
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden blades, I can forge a new dawn.
Let us dance once more.
Be of your body and mind.
Unite our goals.
Don't worry. They can cook. Even they're not letting water, they still cook. There we go.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes, the Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial hero.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall? Excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you all right, Hyacinth?
Celios held before declaring war on the Titan. The sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Zeliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of calm, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mirror.
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The cleaners. Did the skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything, even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Zeliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Now next name is the next one.
The turn of dawn at dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lubis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Celiosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please spare us. They were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Celiosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Celiosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide.
What?
This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate is she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Celiosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable
What do you
king.
think of that?
With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
You will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seeing this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference.
Basically,
Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity.
Said yes. Yeah.
If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Eyes.
I still haven't done my stream. It's been like
Just as Seliosi once did.
4 hours. 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Must take this step too.
4 hours and 30 minutes, and my stream hasn't done much. It started.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
done. There we go. That's the team. Caster, she's HP. Blade, Mighty, and Casteris. Because her stats is just
Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life.
really,
I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Celiosi.
Attractive. It's more.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Yeah, highest rank though.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your king oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
Follow up.
I did not.
Different thread.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall.
But I'm going to give Cypher.
Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
This guy is in Boracay.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi.
What's the plan?
Please,
make a dig.
grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light.
I'm still streaming in
Humanity
Star
has
Rail,
walked
and I
this
read
earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections.
No. Oh, yo, fuck.
Yet,
No.
Despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continue to struggle and push forward.
This dude's dead.
Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
What?
Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
They're teenage girls, you
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain.
Yes, they're still underage.
Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
What do we know other games?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
Bro tried to run away from allegations of being Kanye West.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality?
They're underage because there's no
then
high
my
school
descendants
girls.
will return here one day to prove to you that even the
underneath.
flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
They're still at college.
Interesting.
It's so the same as I thought they were 12.
From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history.
What do you expect from
no matter
going
how
to
long
school?
it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitors sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear.
Yeah, the truth of the legend is finally clear, yo.
Cynthia.
I'll just love finding so
The descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Oh my goodness. I feel bad for Hayasai.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Give me sick, yo.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame-chased journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lucy, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more.
Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout.
I feel bad for her as
Do you
these
see it
people
now?
are so not scores.
1,000 years later,
Sure.
the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way.
That's so weird.
Until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years.
I was gonna say it's a freaking deliverer. It's a deliverer.
We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Yeah, because that's what humans
Our
do.
people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Da Bainan is usually are the new leader of Chrysos heirs.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunabus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Yes. I want to hear the
For all
song.
that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Yeah.
The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Yeah, let's challenge Aquila. Let's freaking challenge Aquila. I want to see Father. Oh my goodness, not lag. Not the stream lag, man. Avatar of the sky. We're ready. We are ready. We're ready, boss. Finally, these good words. Pull it out, Finan. Let's see the true colors in the night skies of this world. Aquila, the Sky Titan. Now, come on, Aquila, let's fight. You and me, teabagging this up in beautiful night skies. Oh wait, this is day skies. Sephiroth, my butt. Come here, Sephiroth. You're not Sephiroth enough to me. Now let's fight.
Does this weather please Titan incarnate? Don't do this. And taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Oh my goodness! The fierce, the passion. I love you, Finan. I love the way you speak. Such a courage, dude.
Let's try this out.
Okay.
Is it coming?
Don't worry, don't worry.
Trust me.
Come on. Bam. Come on, Cash.
Cherish this new tear.
That's the 100%. Please, 100%.
Still here.
Yes. Come here. Come here, Kira. I come to butcher your head. Huh? Temperature is rising. You said about our temperature. Ah, son of a biscuit.
Undefeated rivals.
What else? Ult. Come on, ult. Second trigger will be cut. Boom. Boom. Nuh-uh. I said nuh-uh. You can defy me. I have the power. I have the power. Wait, this is dynamite. Boom. Now, Powerlux Fusroda.
This should be what's sick.
Boom.
Undefeated rivals.
Let's go. Boom. I need. Sorry, but I really seriously need 3 beasts. I shovel the false sun. There we go. Support. Now. Fusroda! Use restore at the given them. Just let me tell you a story. Einstein is hungry SP. Hungry SP. Just like Lingsha, she's hungry SP. She's so hungry SP. There we go. So I can figure.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
Slice off the wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Cleansed with gold. Man, another cutscene. That's rigged. Yeah. Oh my goodness, reminds. Quick, behind me. Not Lilika. Lilika. No, not no. No, don't be like Erwin. Don't be like Shizuo Sasaki-yo. Oh damn. Oh damn, bro. Oh damn, bro. Platform is plummeting fast. Oh, this is the second phase.
Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Wait, the pool of gold?
Embrace a new life.
Come on. Boom. I forgot how to assign this hungry estate.
With the will of the triumph of the gods, take back the sky. I shall remember this one. Is it coming? I feel like
That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Go in. That's so cute. That's so cute. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. This is so cute. I'm sorry. That's so cute. In the middle of the battle. Oh, I was taking this seriously. That is going to get out of this pig furries. Good. Oh my god, I'm good now. I'm good. I'm good now. Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Is that all you got? That's a wrong.
Breaks over.
There we go. Submit. 1%.
To be saved. I have no intention of dying here with you.
What is that? Oh no. No! Ugly, no! A bracelet! A bracelet, man! Aglaia.
Are you still protecting us?
Not the bracelet, man. Wait, core flame.
Is it all over now? Seleucid condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Yeah.
Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Move. So, are we supposed to... Oh, there.
We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
Time, that's a new voice. That's a new voice for Kalis. Time. Is a new voice for Kalis. Yeah. Nah, jit tripping. No. No. You're tripping. No. I hate this journey. I hate this journey. I hate this journey, man. I hate this journey. No, not.
In warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Oh my goodness. And not the protection. I'm cool. I'm gonna run and run. Yabe.
Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess I have to see this out.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
I'm running. I'm running. Yes.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
I'm running.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me.
Let's go, Hyacinth.
Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
I didn't have this happen now.
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame. It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight.
No time for speculation. Run!
God, this look. Oh my goodness, this kind of looks like from Pokemon thing. Current field.
That twisted form. The black tide bringing me back to life.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Let's try it this other way. It's not that easy.
Boom. Hello. Hello.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
I'm still streaming. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Take that I wanting separate instead of crap. Come on. Cassius. Use black. Not enough. No, that's not Thai. That's not Thai here. That's not Thai. No, that's different. That's not it. That's the new guy. That's no. That's not. That's not what real shit. That's the new guy. That's the new guy. That's the new guy.
Embrace a new life.
Come on. Put your duck. Are you kidding me?
We must bring light to these dark times.
That's so. Let's go, higher sign! Let's go, higher sign! We win this! We win this! Yes, I love this Yes! 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 I love this song. Oh my god. Such spirited, such motivation. I'm glad I'm streaming this. Let's go Paimon, baby, please. Fire. No, Paimon from Star Rail. Also, Finan. Also, yeah. Do you know that? Yeah. You know that the voice. No. You know that the voice actor of Paimon got replaced. You know that the voice actor of you know the voice actor of Paimon got replaced. We won everyone. We kicked out the voice actor of Paimon's voice actor. We finally won.
Emptying your mind is a good way to live.
We won. She got she leave. She will not have. She inspired to be Paimon anymore. Now we're getting you Paimon. We're getting you Paimon.
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Why I go in garden? Why is that thing so popular? I don't even go there. It's just fucking. They seem slow. that grow garden reminds me of Farmville, and I'm not denying it. That grow in garden. That grow in garden from Roblox reminds me of Farmville. God, I love this song. Please marry me. I mean,
First and only God that Dawnmaker will slay.
okay. Bro, calling them I show speed. You're calling them I show speed. Let me get more milk. I'm hungry while streaming. I'm eating while streaming. Oh my goodness. Yo! 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 Oh! Big! Big! Oh my god, it's so big! It's so big! Let's go find them!
You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with
you're gay, I'm gay, everyone's gay. Now let me explain this. Or is it you're not gay? Or are you gay? You're gay, I'm gay. Everyone's gay.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
You can't use dude whatever. That's got. They're Indians. They're Indians. They came out. Hell no. Oh shoot, Cypher.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash, just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway.
Oh my god, Cypher's so cute!
The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now.
With a ride.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
No, that's even worse.
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me,
It's not
Master.
gonna get cancelled.
It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cypher. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain.
That factory.
Keep your spirits up and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak.
Look.
For it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What?
I don't care.
The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious?
I don't care. He's ancient.
I must find out more.
The omniscient sky before they fell silent. I heard their last words at dawn cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but that over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
Bro thinks it's Gojo.
Poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
What if it?
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
Just like it's gonna bring the DD oil.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. You are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not?
Damn, it looks like a freaking toothbrush.
Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I don't share them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the nether shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path.
He's making it so worse.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a 2.
Wait.
He got baited.
What's going on? Your leader kindness isn't here.
Something else, and I just knew that.
Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Bro want to destroy the economy.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up.
The Japanese.
As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
He's gonna.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore. Do they?
It's like those fools that it would freaking Genghis Khan. It's right all over the town.
Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these.
Then let's read. What kind of you on? Because we're just rewriting.
What do we have here?
It's so loud and bad.
A note. Oh. Talk about old school. Oh, right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. The stagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the deliverer and his crew.
No, that's Poseidon.
Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverers impressive,
has more
no
bitches
doubt.
than
But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power, absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got. You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena,
I would
chasing the scent of the core flames.
ยืนเฉยๆแล้วทุกคน Oh man.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Yeah. I mean,
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured
Oh
out.
no.
Let me guess.
We
You've
have
been
enough.
eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh?
We have another person who wants to.
No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kepali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws,
Oh my god.
you'll have to catch me.
Oh, I'm so full.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Okay.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
He looks like a cow.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on!
I love Cypher.
You're not gonna let a little setback
Such
like a
a
lost
unique
bone
personality.
stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever
I
managed
love
that
Cypher.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Cringe? What do you mean crazy?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing.
You servants, I'm bowling it. I'm bowling it.
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to
Oh my god, it's a new servant. Honto is good. Henshin. Henshin, okite no ochinchin suki da yo.
Cipher up. Do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to
escape it as fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles. Oh my. Oh my.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path.
Oh my
Those
god.
who cling to
It's
gods
almost
and
6 hours
prophecies end up
stream.
as hollow shells of
Yes.
themselves.
When this will be end.
Back then,
When
I
this
was
will
nothing
be
but a
end.
scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive
When
in this
this
messed
will
up
be
world.
end,
If
bruh.
I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Let's go.
Been around for over...
Oh my, what the?
I've never met anyone who can match my speed.
That's a lot of ciphers.
Until now.
That's a lot of ciphers.
Today, you're getting the full performance.
Blue shirt. The blue shirt. Not yet.
Looks like you need to work on your...
Jesus.
Our cute play session is with enough belief. Life become reality. What a doll. Is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Boom. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Multiple ciphers. And I'm allergic to something bullshit that is going on here. Yada 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 yada.
I've played with you long enough.
Yeah. You. What do you mean? My game crashed. My freaking game crashed. What do you mean? I'm in the middle of the battle. I'm still streaming. You don't get me crash for this. This is why you never be loved, Hoyo. This is why you never be loved.
I've been around for over 1,000
Oh my god,
years, and I've never met anyone who can match Mars. Speed is my own. Today, you're getting the full. I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. With enough belief, life become reality. I'll take it on.
Resistance is futile.
Played with you long enough. Time to retreat. This is the flame shape. You around, bud?
Ooh.
For the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kephal's protection has no end.
Damn.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
No, Cypher.
He's a good kid. I stole your identity.
Not Cypher, man.
I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Maggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. At least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephal's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief.
Not Cypher.
At least I did something for the flame chase. Maggie.
Not Cypher, man.
Say
No mic. No mic.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Cypher.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
No, not Cypher. Not Cypher. I'm gonna cry, man.
The cord flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
I'm gonna calm. I'm gonna calm. I'm gonna calm. Me no cry.
Mythology. Isn't the dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Honkai Star Rail.
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down.
I have seen the witness.
Cord flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away.
なんでサイファーここ死んだいんですね。なんでだ、ホヨさん。ギター苦せしたんだよね。ああ。
Is it extinguished?
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
See ya.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city would be consumed
The
by darkness,
Okayama's doom.
and countless lives would
When
be cast
Cypher
adrift.
died, the Okayama's doom. She's the Batman. She is the Batman. Ah, fuck yeah.
Everyone,
without
you must
Cypher,
return the full
everything's
volition of the
doomed.
Chrysos heirs. As for me,
She died.
Denny, you're still carrying Pagoos's spirit water, aren't you?
No, maybe by believing her lies. She's dead, so because now, okay, I must doom.
No. The time has come.
The city is now fucked.
Open the path to the vortex for me.
Very fucked.
There's still one thing I can do for the people down there.
Huh?
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
He misses. No, higher sign, please, not you too. No. I know he means for.
I'm counting on you.
Come on. We don't. This is like. Come on, man. We have two goddamn Chrysos hairs are now dead. Spirit water now Hyacinth's living alone. Don't give me that small sideway crap. Now this is the third Chrysos hair. Now Hyacinth's gonna vanish.
Unreal.
Okay, fine.
You'd move in
There's no
perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Yeah.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell,
Goodbye, everyone.
Hyacinthia.
Become the heroes this world needs.
Oh my fucking
As for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
I'll guard them. A few days ago in Okayama's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Sure.
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the flame chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Seni, are they? Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi? The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and may we never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power to change the world. the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption.
O Majesty of the 12.
Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss. Even though we...
Please, don't say Akama is unhonored ones.
I think you've already done. What do you think?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Zeliosi. I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness I failed to recognize.
Those present, that's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Zeliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Zeliosi.
An age where heroes rise.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Zeliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merely cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Alexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Yeah.
Hi, Cynthia. Thank you. Akama's dawn has come to an end. completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akama?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Latest chapel downfall.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black tide creature. At dawn cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Goodbye. What happened?
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Pretty, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
You're annoying. Let me kill you.
Eternal. Until everything burns to ashes! Stand away. All will be swept away by the wind. Time to cleanse the filthy. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Every victory is hard won. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Hell no.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kevali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies. Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphorians, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Donhung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic. To a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad, to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Let me see.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Ooh, nice. Nice on Finan.
It worked. One step left. To undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again. Can you use the spirit water art again? Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
This room is so mad.
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure. Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude. She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner. I will.
Exit community.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Unite our goal. Stay away. Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more. Enjoying yourself? Everything in this world is bleeding. Dream vanished. Time to cleanse the filth. Eternal. You're a stubborn one.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Tact detected.
Let's go.
It's done. Let's go. Perhaps. But as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling. Everyone, look, behind us.
In the end, they still showed up. I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back. They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What in...
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
Dusk has descended as ordained. We must reset.
The lack of reason can't be overcome. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not.
Oh damn, my day.
Leave this to casters and me. Go!
Oh my god, this is the best.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaper is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Protect us. Sky Father, save us.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Go.
That rainbow barrier.
Time to cleanse the tube. Everything in this world is bleeding. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Boom.
Every victory is hard won.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful. Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission. People in the market must also be Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
Returned. Burning the holy city.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens?
Organizing their escape. The holy city got descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did. Protected people. But alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save her.
Finally come to go for a miracle. One more thing. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Carefully scrolled. The situation died. I should have kept me here. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Airspaths.
These hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, through the final moment.
Cortonis!
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. Expected. Miss Cypher did not.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are... Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black. Let's head downstairs. The path to...
Gano. Let's make not haste. Let's make haste. Oh my god.
To us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Finally.
You...
Don't hesitate, Panem. You should shoulder the mission with everyone Nova. You don't know if the flame will have any plans up ahead. Traveler As friends of this speak of destiny, there's destiny of trailblaze to binding life and death to every world to our own existence. Wait. This isn't fair, by the way. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Go!
You better keep your word, Donna.
You
cannot die here.
It's gonna Oh my goodness. Elevator Lune. Even though it's just passing traveler. I have a nameless and what is it going to do? It two different halls to the verge of fading away. Oh my god, it's going to use this elevator Lune. Let's make not haste. Let's make haste. Haste. There it is.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise.
Finan.
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones until I complete the core flame ritual. Understood, Lord Namazi. Several citizens are trapped, though I also...
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna. Yes, I knew you'd... I know this is hard to accept, friend. You and Danhung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. Danhung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. Because that's your mission.
Yes, because we're trailblazers.
Follow. In the second story, Danhung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their after hearing those stories. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere, the prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan is already in... Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside of...
I'm sorry for making such unreasonable... Every one of us has the right to make our own and use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Danhang is still holding on. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations.
Sure.
The spirit water. Blast. Quiet. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you already?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it.
Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core of Bartolos. You can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an anymore.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone. He is currently nestled in the depths of my...
This certainly was.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from when it was Bartolos. Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind the... you're right. Brilliant. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of them. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would... After that, she even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me... Hey, you? Still no reaction from you?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal debt, but now...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, perhaps. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12, and this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the...
Just so.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. Let me tell you then. My lifelong ambition was to work assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the... This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into half. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What said it was the divine power of me?
Becky failed.
Strife. Death. Trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity.
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to, but... That...
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to...
Snowy...
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else, now that this home is also in danger. It is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing...
Snowy. Indeed. Because even without the prophecy and all of us, we'll see each other in...
My heart. Oh, my heart, man. No, my God.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning sky.
skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what it is, to be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it?
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity, that big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the...
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream group suggestion, the immediate priority...
All right. Stop making a fuss. Why not add another mission objective?
If time allows, I will... Herta, do you hear that? Oh, conclusion. The butter... In moments when a choice needs to be made.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing, once so came yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and... The source of Emporius' tragedy is an emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Damn. Oh my god.
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lygus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stayed just like each cycle of the extrapolation in accordance to their primordial design. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never... An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express...
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars.
Some strong words right there, Lygus.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear. But along the way, they all who passed never once received the justice.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Farnon, will bury the old world with that core flame.
It doesn't matter. This cruel, flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to see what lies ahead is a mass of chaos. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, one epic with endless
What? What? No, no! What? No!
Is it you? Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Please.